All right, everyone, let's get this show on the road. Good morning. Hello, hello. I came down with a bit of a sore throat yesterday after I decided to take the day off to take care of Cinnamon. And so I'm gonna go camless today, and I'm gonna keep the energy a little bit low. I caught the ever cold. I got a lozenge to suck on for a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I did some. Maybe it was because I did top last night for raid night. So yeah, good morning, everyone. I did briefly work on an achievement last night. I got this one done. I was thinking about quickly grabbing this one. I've got a little bit of time till Esperant's cart, but I gotta do my daily stuff first. But I'm the ever cold. No. Alright, let's see. What do I need? Get this done. It is Tuesday, so I didn't want to miss today. It is the day for our usual Tuesday stuff. So we'll get that done. God, why can't people just... Here we go, I'll do this. And I have canal drums. Let's see. Fishing rod, gathering, crafting. So it's a 3-3 split. It's too bad. It's our joke now. Good morning, Jitter. I had to. If I have to be reminded, everyone had to be reminded. We'll head to Esperant's Carp in a little bit. I remember it from even more than 13 years ago, I feel like. Maybe it was about that. Alright, fishing rod. Then it was a gathering piece and a crafting piece. Gathering ring. And crafting pants. Yeah. That sounds closer to right for me. I remember being in college when I played it. And then Solution 9. Oh, that's great. Mazira. That's always nice. Fucking Cube World. Maybe it'll be good this time, Smile. Maybe. Headgear of striking, trousers of maiming. Headgear of striking, trousers of maiming. Alright, get that done. Don't mind me, I'm sucking on a lozenge for a little bit for my sore throat. We got some Tylenol, cold and flu. I think it's helping a little bit. But, I only took it like half an hour ago, so fingers crossed. Yeah, I don't even think I get to do whale today, because whale's not till 3 p.m. I guess I'm not planning on going to the gym today, so I guess I can do it. While I'm sick, I really don't want to. I have a video to work on today. I have a video I have to get live. Like this morning. I'll have a little bit of time to do that before Esperant's Carp. Alright. Always gotta be making my progress. I gotta do my custom deliveries. I gotta do my squadrons. I gotta go gather a Kabira skin map. I tried to catch Heirloom Gold Grouper last night, unsuccessfully, but I did try. Good morning, Perpetual. Soon. No more squadron deployments. Good morning, Avelia. Yeah, fingers crossed. I don't like it. Alright, we got a few achievements this week. We can finish... We'll finish Adkira and Charlemagne, and we'll get Kaishir to within 3. Let's go to the Kobayashi Maru. Until Lancetfish. Yeah, most of my fish are so many hours apart at this point. 7.55 is indeed after EU Fan Fest. $7.55 is July 28th. Wait, what am I doing on fish? No, it's not fish I want to be on, it's mining. I'm too used to being on fishing. No, you got a little bit of time. I think it's high tea ingredients. Yeah. Need 6 of these bad boys. Come on. Alright, that's better. Yeah, stone scale is never a pleasant time. So no part of me surprised by that. Alright. Just need 3 of these. That makes 6 of that item. I want 3 of these for Adkira, and then I want 3 of the other one. Hey, getting there. We're in a similar-ish boat. I have about 300-ish left too. Getting my fishing log done and doner. I don't get like any procs. Give me a high quality hit or something, man. There we go. How many? 3 of these things anyway. God, I can't wait till this sore throat goes away, man. Hate it. It's so distracting. And I think I only needed, yeah, I only need 3, so that's fine. And then for the last one, I need these over in Amarang. I can finish Kaishir next week. And then, well, I'm ready for Auntie T in a little bit. I've got some Tylenol daytime. I mean, Heaven's Ward doesn't really draw from Norse influences, so I don't think that will be very difficult. They don't even draw from the same types of influences. Heaven's Ward is mostly French influences. They don't even have the same base culture. Not even remotely the same. Hello, Nami. Yeah, other than the fact that there's snow, there's basically no similarities. It is in January, correct? Technically 8 months now. Let's go to Yulmore first. It's low uptime if you need it. Yeah, I probably do. Is that coming up in a second? And come grab that real quick. Yeah, the dragons are all Norse. Well, I guess not even all of them. Oh, I need to do the next quest in order... Oh, that's annoying. Marsh Ligaka in 8 minutes. Alright, I should be able to do this real quick. I suppose I can go grab that real quick first instead. Marsh Ligaka. Many fires. Hey, yeah, knowing when the fish is good. I like knowing when the fish is. Which of the Vagrant Keeper... Are both the Vagrant Keeper windows tomorrow actual windows? Yet? Good morning, Learnest. Or is it just the 2:47 a.m. one? There's new hype train emotes. Interesting. Well, it's not like I have control over those. That's up to chat. Them's chat's responsibilities. It's a fish? Oh, of course it is. Cinnamon's fine. I'm the one that needs help now. I'm the sick one. I mean, the world gave me the sickness. The universe. Oh, dumpling fish. Hello. There's one. What's the name of this fish? Yellow peacock bass. It needs glove. I can't think of a single fish that needs glove. I was under the impression that they're just useless without glove. You just don't get anything for them. I don't think you ever actually need collector's glove in order for something to be catchable. It just doesn't do anything if you don't have it available, if you just don't have it on. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need collector's glove. It's just a fish that's completely useless if you don't have collector's glove on. Like, it literally has no use in the game if you don't catch it with collector's glove. Yeah, anywhere a collector's glove is listed, it just means it doesn't do anything. Mr. Yellow Peacock Bass. I need so many fish. I gotta work on my luminary. I honestly, having done a little bit of fishing for the luminary last night, I don't think it'll take that long. I think the botany one is gonna be worse. Oh, God. My sickness. Get rid of it. Please get rid of it. Alright, I'm gonna try to get one more on the line. I mean, it's all part of the same saga, Mazyra. You literally need Dawn Trail's story plot in order for Evercold to make sense. Have you not done Dawn Trail? Did you, like, skip it? Take a break from it? It's all pretty relevant. Congrats, KP. Final Fantasy XIV is always one continuous storyline. Heck, this plot doesn't even exist without Endwalker. Final Fantasy XIV is always one continuous storyline. JPS, thanks for the 48 months. Welcome back.
I am __ just subscribed. 2 years la 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 la.
Jesus, what the fuck was that? Thank you for the 48 months. Thank you for the 4 years. Appreciate it. Thank you for the resub on sick day. I don't know if I'll stream my entire normal duration. It's going to depend on how my throat is. Oh, Yellow Peacock Bass is up every hour. I mean, it's low uptime, but it's up every single hour. That's not that bad. It's a 4.6%. I mean, that's not as bad as having a weather condition or anything. I just realized, yeah, this is an hourly fish. Only 3 minutes every hour, but every hour. When I think of low uptime, I think of like, if I miss it now, I'm going to have to wait like till the conditions line up again. This one's not bad at all. I mean, if it does, if I don't catch it, I don't catch it. Tell that to Ronka. Ronka's up for like 6 minutes out of every hour. Also, Scree. Scree. Come on. Alright. Printed at the house. That's wild. Thanks. I mean, I'm not overly concerned about this one. Coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. I love coffee. Coffee loves me. In my mouth. I mean, we literally got explanations about when this started to be written, and you can obviously tie the plot points together now. The entirety of Post-Dawn Trail has been building up the antagonists, mostly since, well, I guess 7.1 was the teaser, and 7.2 really started building it. Oh, this coffee is so good. So you hadn't finished Dawn Trail. You'd only done base Dawn Trail. You hadn't actually. Okay, so that explains a lot. That's why you don't know that the stories are tied. Okay, there we go. That answers my question from earlier. I can jitter. I mean, I literally need more clears at top, so it's not like I'm that opposed to it. I just am opposed to it. You know what I mean? I did vote in Top's favor. I did say this is the ideal fight for us to do. I don't think I'll get another attempt. I have to reel this fish in and cast it back out and... Oh, no, I will. I'll get one more. This will be my... Oh, never mind. It was the wrong fish. Okay. Home. Riding home. Good, now I can clear out some of these items. I need to finish this Kaishir quest anyway. I hate that I did it for literally, like, I did some mechanics for 5 minutes and strictly remembered them all. I'm like, I don't like that. Yeah, I still prefer Dawn Trail's story to Stormblood. In all honesty. I can think of a grand total of like 1 or 2 levels throughout Stormblood where I was like, okay, I like what's going on here. God damn it. Didn't mean to click decline. Alright, I think I have 3 deliveries. I'm on the wrong job. Yeah, at the very least, Dawn Trail's split narrative at least has, in my opinion, a more fitting continuity between the 2 parts. I can roll with that. Alright, let's go to Idleshire. Esperance Carp is in 23 minutes. That is my next important goal. Coffee. Give me my achievement, Oddkira. Not the coffee biscuit. Anything but the coffee biscuit. And then I need firmament. Good morning, Beemore. Welcome to sick day. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this quest first, of course. Takes like 5 minutes. Find Mael. Guys. I gotta find Mael. I'm scared. Where's all the painters? Oh, it's actually Maeli. That's an I instead of a second L. We're safe, guys. It's Maeli. The gromage is just when you put me in front of a buffet. Well, there's 2 separate custom deliveries in the firmament. I have El Toe. I just need purple scripts, don't care about the orange. Oh yeah, I gotta see when Silver Dart is. Placidus is... Okay, Placidus is getting earlier and earlier. Soon he'll be back in my time zone again. Mantis Tanawa is the one that has Silver Dart, and that's at 6 p.m. I might catch that on my own. Yeah, I'm not going to be around to do Akupara today, most likely. Tomorrow we'll get an Akupara attempt in. And we'll have Placidus attempts coming around soon. Alright, Charlemagne is done. Soon I get to just start working on this. I forget where these even are. I think it's under all disciplines? No, it would be under... Here it is. Oh no, it wouldn't be under there. It'd be under... quests. Where all the custom delivery ones are. It's definitely not here. Not an allied society either, because they're not allied societies, I don't think. No. Be under crafting and gathering. Is it really not under crafting and gathering? I guess because you can technically do them as combat, so they'd probably be quests. They're not under here. Oh, job role quest. Maybe. No, I doubt that. God, I have so many of these to do for the fucking crafters and gatherers. I really don't remember where these are. Character, general. No, it's not these ones. I'm looking for the one where it's like do 150 customs per character. And that's not here. This is just the satisfaction. Items? Okay. Collectibles. There it is. It's going to be items, collectibles. There it is. Oh, Zloey's almost done. Well, that's good news. Zloey's only going to take me... What is that? 7 weeks? Not even. Yeah, no, 7 weeks. 6 weeks. 6 weeks. Idiot. 6 weeks. So I'll be done with Zloey completely in 6 weeks. And then I have to start working on the rest of them. I'll work my way down the list. Wait, Andon? Why the fuck do I have that many delivery? You know what? I guess I'll do Andon and Margaret next then. I mean, I have to do Auntie T's tacos soon, but you know. Alright, let's go to Esperance Carp. We got 16 minutes. That is in Living Memory. I need my Kambira skins first, actually. I have plenty of time to do that. Kambira skins are... Those Shadowbringers or Endwalker? Sorry, my brain ain't working. Glider skin. Oh, they're Endwalker. Okay. No, Kambira skins, I'm pretty sure Endwalker maps. Yes, they are. So this is anywhere but Elpis and Endwalker. Okay. Anywhere but Elpis. Could probably just do, yeah, I could just do Abode of the Ya. There's a bunch. There's like a Botany one in Riatara. There should be One just to my southwest right here. Come, Beeriskin. See? Got my Come, Beeriskin. Alright, now I can go prep Esperance Carp. How much bait do I have? Do I have my popper lures? They are in here. Whispers. Do not come, Bira. Yeah, I gotta make sure I actually gather the Come Bira skin. I want to have at least 2. And yeah, I'm not doing them today. I'm just making sure I gather it. What's my leave quest situation look like? 12? I'm tempted to do a large scale for goldsmithing just to give myself a little bit of leeway. I think for crafting, you have to do every large scale leave quest anyway. I don't think you can do... Like with gathering, you can skip 5 of them. With crafting, I don't think you're allowed to skip any of them. Alright, so we need 3 golden days, 3 scarlet queens. So we want to do... We'll do the ambitious lures first. Ambitious lure should be Scarlet Queens. If we don't get a Scarlet Queen here, we slap. Yeah, for crafting, I'm pretty sure you have to do every single large scale. So I think I might do a large scale goldsmithing one today. Just so I don't have to spend as much time on that. Alright, we slap that. And then we can IC double hook this. Good morning, Chris. And then we want to double catch into IC for the golden days. Catch, catch, IC, wait. Let's see what my ideal slap is here. I guess I should have done this in the opposite order, technically. I can reset it. I can zone out and reset it, actually. I should do the golden days first so I can slap the carp. That's fine. Yeah, we're going to deliberately reset my intuition progress here. I could have just gone and fished in another hole, but this is fine. We'll do the other lure first. Yeah, because I figure we can just slap Scarlet Queen. Although I don't think Scarlet Queen is a good slap. I think Ultimote Carp is technically a better slap. I don't think it matters that much, though. I unfortunately did not get Gold Grouper last night. It did bite, but it did also slip. I had Esperance Carp slip the other day, too. Alright, yeah, so we'll do this first. Yeah, gold grouper's a little slippery. So we slap that. We cast again. We look for the 1 exclamation. Then we're gonna IC double hook it. Need the IC, and then we wait on double hook. Oh, man. Yeah, all my fish are just so far apart window-wise. It's weird. It feels weird, man. So does anyone know Vagrant Keeper has 2 windows tomorrow according to this? Oh wait, there's an update. Maybe that has the actual windows? It does. Okay, Vagrant Keeper has 2 windows tomorrow. Got it. That's what I was trying to figure out. It seems Carbuncle Plush has all the new fish and their conditions fully uploaded onto it now. So there's no more of using the filler version of it. No more guessing, it seems. Alright. This should be 3 of the fish done. Yeah, nice to know. Well, yeah, because that was exactly my question. I was worried that... Because I'm not waking up at 3 a.m. for Vagrant Keeper. But I'll try Vagrant Keeper tomorrow. Oh, fuck, that's during raid. God damn it, Vagrant Keeper. Always this fucking Wednesdays between 5 and 8. Why there's so many fish that appear between Wednesdays at 5 and 8. Tomorrow's also a 5 a.m. Ruby Dragon window. If my sore throat isn't better, I might actually wake up for that. Because I basically had to wake up like non-stop last night anyway. Sorry, I'm just waiting until I have enough GP for an identical cast. I guess I could just fish. Yeah, maybe Whoops will want it. No, I think our raid prep is more important. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say our raid prep's a little more important. We did top last night. Ugh. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. The biggest problem for me was getting back into the swing of things, because I haven't done top in ages. Once I got back in the swing of things, it was basically like... It was like riding a bike. A bike I fucking hate, but a bike. Alright, there's 1 Scarlet Queen. I need to wait till I have enough. I'll just do this. Now I have enough. Yeah, last time I did Esperance Carp, I didn't have any GP to attempt it. So it was kind of rough. Yeah, I missed the Cinder attempt yesterday because I was watching after Aloha. I mean, Aloha. Dude, I call Cinnamon and Bacon Aloha so often. You can tell I think about Aloha a lot. We have so many cats. I was thinking after Cinnamon yesterday. So I didn't even try the morning Cinder. There's another Cinder tomorrow, isn't there? Yeah, tomorrow during stream there's another Cinder. We're gonna try that tomorrow. Saturday at 4 a.m. Yeah, I'm probably not doing that. I'm gonna avoid those like really early windows for as long as I can. Alright, we just need to identical cast this and wait. There's an unconditional tomorrow night, isn't there? Oh, it's tomorrow night at midnight. I don't need to do that. There's one at Friday at 8 p.m. Which is after raid. I'm going to be like, listen. We're going to be at 8 p.m. like, guys, I got a fish to get in 6 minutes. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm... Honestly, my schedule today is largely undecided. I know Sophie's busy at 2, so I guess I have time to do side reel whale at 2:50. Probably November-ish. No Peppo. You know what, though? I think salad is the right fish to do that for. I know. Because salad is like, you wake up, you don't really have to do any prep. You just have to slap one fish. And then you just try for like 90 seconds and then you leave.
Good morning, Happy and chat. How has the fishing been?
What's going on, Catholic? The fishing's been good. I'm coming to the point where I don't have much fishing. Well, I'm sorry. I don't have much big fishing I can do. I have a lot of little fishing to do. And some ocean fishing. But not a lot of big fishing. Thank you for the 45 months, Catholic. Welcome back. But like, yeah, waking up to do salad or like furcacata, that's literally like a 5-minute ordeal. If you wake up early to do something like Ruby Dragon or Side Reel Whale, like those you have to wake up. Like you're automatically going to be awake for 45 minutes to an hour probably. So those are like extra disruptive to your sleep. It is not unreasonable to wake up for salad and then go back to sleep in 5 to 10 minutes. You know what I mean? And whale, I mean, whale you have to have jailed yourself from the night before to even consider waking up early for it. Like tonight, maybe tonight, I prep side reel whale and then I try it tomorrow morning before stream.
Just subscribed.
Hey, thank you for the sub, Ainu. Appreciate it. Thank you. I think whale's probably a more reasonable early wake up than something like Ruby Dragon. Because whale you prep the night before. Oh, you're pouncing on the hype train. Well, you gotta make sure it actually hits level 1, too.
Avelia just cheered 200 bits. Pounds.
Pounds? No, pounce. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, you got to make sure it actually hits level 1 if you want the emotes, though. There's new hype train emotes that Avelia wants, so Avelia is relying on you, chat. Apparently, there's a new fishing hype train emote for level 1. And Avelia wants it very bad. And assumes that most of chat wants it as well. Because it's fish. But that, of course, means money. And money's scary.
Chaos. Chaos.
Well,
chaos,
never mind. There's
chaos,
level 1,
chaos,
alright.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Mikokai gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Hey, thanks, Makokai. Appreciate that big time, Makokai. Really big fan of Makokai. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Well, now that means that anyone who contributes... I mean, you might not even get the right one. Avelia is going to be gambling on them until they get it. Maybe you'll get the 1 for 1. Let's go gambling. Yeah, you want those hype train emotes? That's what you got to do. And it looks like every hour Avelia is going to be like, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, but if everyone else wants fish, and only fish, they'd be gambling. Oh, are you doing IC double hook?
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Oh my goodness. 5 more.
Chaos. Chaos.
Thank you, Anonymous, for... Oh, 10 more. Hold on. Thank you,
An
Anonymous, for the
user
10.
gifted 10
Goodness.
subscriptions to the community.
That's a lot. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, whoever you are. Whoever you might be. Yo, one of the names on that list is Broken Magnum. What a fucking name. I saw it was a gifted sub for Broken Magnum. That's a fucking name right there. And swap to, don't forget to swap to red maggot. That's an important part. Sounds like an 80s movie. This summer, Broken Magnum. They didn't know just how fucked they were. But now they sure will. Enjoy, Miko. Yeah, I'm surprised how rarely this one bites. Well, never mind. Matt got it in like one try. I don't know if I've ever had Esperance carp bite. Oh, I didn't mean to do that again. Given how few fish are in this hole, it was really surprising to me how infrequently it feels like this one bites. Especially because I do Chum Ambitious. Which, basically, if I eliminate the small fish, it's either Ultimote or the big fish. Ultimote is really common, though, is the problem. Well, it's because swimbait and slap are very counter to each other. The two functionally don't make sense to use together. No. It's my chum bucket. Mr. Carp. Yeah, a part of me in the future really wants to re-slap Ultimote Carp instead of the other fish. It doesn't really change the odds all that much, though, is the thing. Why are you drowning over there? Hello, Dante. Oh, is it? It might be. It does that from time to time. Why would you lie to me? Yeah, that is the one downside to leaving Ultimote as a potential one. It basically overlaps with the entirety of, like, every fish in the window. And then even extends past them, if you're unlucky. It's not looking like an Esperance carp for me today. I got less than a minute. I mean, he could still bite, but... hasn't even bitten. There's another window tomorrow morning. I can do it after Cinder. I don't know, I have like under 30 fish to catch, something like that. Well, the problem is that Ultimote literally has such a long cast time that the window basically overlaps with every fish. Alright, well, we'll find out. Nope, no Esperance carp. There's another window tomorrow. Who's next? Are there any other fish coming up soon? No, that's just aphotic at 10 a.m. Alright, so we did our... Oh, hey. What the hell was that? Saucy, did you just make that noise? Hi. I can see it. Works fine for me. Oh, I think it was the construction outside. Okay. I was wondering what that sound. There was like a sound I heard. You guys wouldn't have heard it. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff here. And then let's do some goldsmithing real quick. What leave quest levels did I leave off on? Probably 40. 40 and 45. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for 40. Looks like I did 3 level 45 ones. I wonder if I did the ones in Ul'dah or if I did the ones in Mordona. I think I did the ones in Ul'dah, so I have to go to Mordona and grab these. Choo-choo. Emu load. It's a fucking emu. I'm almost out of A Realm Reborn anyway. I might as well just finish these. I think these are the last 3 I need in Heaven in A Realm Reborn, and then I can move up to Heaven's Ward. Oh, that's not bad. 2 amber items and an electrum needle. When I catch the big fish instead of the small fish. I've had that happen a few times. I miss catching big fish. I have so many small fish that need to be caught instead. Fucking... This is not where I need one of those procs. Alright, and then for amber, I need just 2 amber, probably. Yeah. Okay, if you want to make an ult to big fish a second time, that's on you. I ain't doing that. Get out of your goddamn mind. Two amber. Oh, well, looks like I'm going to get raw amber instead. Hell nah. Oh, that's so many fishing alts. That's too many. On Ether? Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to Ether. We'll see. I'm not on Ether yet, so not 100% certain, but I'd like to try to. No, there's no big fish in spearfishing. That's too many from the sea. That's scary. Oh, I just wish my sore throat would go away. Ugh. What do you mean? Jitter likes top. He just can't believe how many times Biff's ripped him in to do it. He doesn't have the love for it that our fellow member has. That's for certain. I need all these HQ crafts. I might as well just make all of them. They all benefit me. I do need, like, what, 20,000 crafted high-quality items for every crafter? Something in that vein. I'm making very quick progress, as you can see. I also probably don't have the luminary step done for this level range. All right. There's that one done. I can't wait till I have to come back and actually craft all these items. Every single item. Alright, that should get me out of a Realm Reborn leave quests for goldsmithing. Little by little. It'll be nice when I have every crafter's leave quests done, and then I can just do the easiest fucking ones. Yes, I am sure. I have to go to Heaven's Ward immediately, but I'm sure I'm out of a Realm Reborn. Man, 1,000 gil, I'm gonna be rich. I'm so rich. All right, let's go see what we got for this one. We're literally talking about months down the line before I'm done with every single crafter, though. The good news is the higher level I get, the more I know I have done. Because I know I literally only did leave quests a level. Obviously, I only did a handful of leave quests, but it's better than nothing. Alright, that's all my leave quests. Now comes the fun part of actually figuring out how to craft them all. They are, but I'm going to have to make more. Remember, I have to high quality 20,000 items. I can't hold on to all of these now or I'm going to fucking suffer and die. I have to high quality 20,000 items. Reasons to craft them again, I find very much worth it. Oh my fucking god, dude. That'll do it, freezing. That'll do it. Well, diadem items are collectibles. Okay. And silver ore. Uh-oh, no longer guaranteed to HQ. Which means I gotta train die instead. These recipes are already so much worse. And then 4 crystal glass. Oh my god. I was afraid of that. It's alright. Small price to pay. I mean, I'm just gonna... Why... Yeah, it would take me like 1 second. I have to use innovation. I also don't think it would get me the rest of the way. Oh, hey, those basilisk whetstones I got rid of. It's fine. Like I said, I have good reason to need those a lot more. Oh my god. What the fuck? Who's this desperate? Just buy raw Mormorian. Just because it needs Aqueous? Yeah, I'll just go get some. What the fuck? People be lazy, man. And that's for coming from me. I think this can be bought from... Yeah. Let me see if it's less expensive here or not. Is it Mithrite or Mithril? It's Mithrite. It's basically the same price. It's like 200 Gilmore. I don't care. How do I make this? Mithrite ore and Mithrite nuggets. And Mithrite nuggets are made from Mithrite ore and sand. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. No wonder this shit's expensive. Morning, Axel. And then there is an actual quest for a Mithrite ingot. What else? A Mithrite needle. Let me just mark all of these because those are the ones that I don't have completed. Mithrite nugget, cedar lumber, and hey, more whetstone. Like I said, not concerned. Why? Thanks, Axel. Of course. And then I'll go get the basilisk whetstones myself. Yeti Fang. Need 2. And how do I craft this? Basilisk whetstone. Grab 10 of these. Good morning, Rayleigh. What the fuck? Oh, it's because you have to go farm these. Gelato and pudding flesh, that's why it's so expensive. That's fine. I only need 1 jadeite or 2. That's what I thought. Mithrite goggles, Archeonus leather. That is not how you spell that. Archaeornis. How many do I need? Just the 1? Okay, I can craft this. And that's the Mormian. Yeah, I just have a sore throat for the most part. A little bit of congestion. I'm gonna go turn in what I already have so I can free up the inventory space. I'm gonna need a fox hollows. This shit's gonna rinse me. I also did free up some retainer space, so. Pretty good turning in 1 ingot for 2 nuggets. Smile. No, I'm not turning in multiple. Alright, so I need basilisk stuff. Let's go gather a few items. Or let's not. Oh, it's because that's open. That was at Northern Thanolin. It is what it is. I'm a little sick. I guess I could try Henotis Grandis in like 40 minutes. I think I also technically need to HQ gather a ton of mining stuff as well. Let me check. I probably have a decent amount of progress towards it. But yeah, but not a whole lot. Because I need to gather 20,000 items. Just so much inventory. All of the inventory clogging things are what I have decided to do first. Much to my own chagrin. Also, for Goldsmith, what level is the Basilisk Whetstone? 40? So that's this. Okay, good. I've actually got decent progress towards that. No, I have all the A Realm Reborn mining achievements. Also, the bigger problem is the inventory, not the actual doing of it. I'd rather keep my inventory slim. And by slim, I mean I fucking have no space anyway, so I gotta clear out some retainers. I mean, it could just be time for a 6th retainer, in all honesty. Alright, so that needs the Mormonian. This I can make. The problem is I know I can really pare down my current retainers to have a lot less stuff on them. So getting more retainers is just like more mess, and I'm well aware of that. Yeti Fang should be Corthus Western. Void Glue. Gelato Flesh. I know where Pudding Flesh is. Corthus Western also. And Pudding Flesh I can get from a lot of places. Pudding Flesh, yeah. Yeah, those are in the Shroud. I think I may call it with Grand Company seals. Alright, well then let me just go get the Gelato Flesh. I actually just threw away every relic weapon except for my phantom weapons. Yeah, there should be some over here. I'm gonna get rid of some of my turn-in items that I have like 3 left over of as well. I got some of those whetstones, paradots, eyes of earth. Yeah, a lot of this stuff can go 2 times. Oh, here's the Yetis. Wasn't what I was here for, but I'm pretty close to what I would have been here for. 3 Yeti Fangs. I think that's all I needed. Yeah, I only needed 2. And then the Gelato Flesh is over here. There's 2 honks. I think I need 3 honks, unfortunately. He laughed because he knew. Yeah, I need 1 more. I'm gonna make this real quick, though. And then I just need to make the void glue and the agate. I should probably go turn those 2 in and then craft the last item. Good morning, Mello. Man, I could use another cup of coffee. I miss the days where Hutan was a buff smile. No, I don't. Anyway. Oh, there's my hunk. Alright, we're good. And now I have an extra hunk. Good morning, Flurpy. You're out of bed. Hey, that's progress. Oh, can you not travel to Ether? Alright, well then we're not doing everything this morning on Ether. That answers that question, I guess. I also need one more item, I just realized. Right, I need the Mormian thing. No, Balmung's gonna be bad. Crystal itself won't be. Yeah, so I guess we're doing that on Crystal today. Yeah, for those who aren't aware, I do Unreal, telling and retelling, and then right after I do the full 24-man for all 3 Alliance raids. So if you need any of the music scores, minions, glam, whatever, that'll be after I do Unreal in a few hours. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where it was. That should be Alchemists. Let's see. Get rid of the spare, and then I need to go get this material. Southwest. Are you from Ether, Soma? Nope. Are you sure it's unavailable for world travel, Light Earth, or just character creation? Because those are not inherently the same thing. They're all congested, but that doesn't mean you can't travel. That just depends on the time of day. Yeah, Ether's fine right now. Stop it. Get some help. Hello, Clive. Alright, and then I need to go get raw Mormian. And I need Aqueous Whetstones as well. Have fun with that, Clive. Glorp shit. Tell Biff. Yeah, try telling the whole static no more. See how that goes. Unfortunately, I guess also fortunately in this particular case, we would just be like, yeah, no, I agree. Naja already, like, hates that we're in there. I don't like doing it, but I agreed to do it. Which doesn't bring back pleasant memories for me. Grr. Did you just buy those? They must be from a vendor. I think these might be tome items even. I never said anything about Kefka. Their flame seals are XIV vendor, funnily enough. They're seals or that. A lot of teleporting to get these 12 lead quests done. I should peek ahead and see what... Well, I'm going to need to do large-scale versions of these, too. Is going to be really annoying, but whatever. Again, I need that for achievements, so it's fine. There are multiple achievements being worked on at the same time, much to my chagrin here. I am sick. Yeah, I feel like if we were worried about that, that would be a very different story. Oh yeah, the day before Kefka, I definitely just have to burn all my lead quests on the bulk ones. Without a doubt, that's what needs to happen. Good morning, Alhea. That's not how you say good morning. That's not how you say good morning at all. Left this planet a long time ago, Dante. That's why it's called Faith. Good morning, Berg. Alright, for the remaining tradecraft ones, what do I need? Hard silver, dragon fang earrings, hard silver, griffin talon. Master Goldsmith 3 is required to craft the items for this lead quest. That's fucked up, man. Might just buy that Aurum Regis. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so now that that's done, which time do I have for Henotis? 30 minutes? First, let me go to a retainer. Oh, wrong retainer. Where's the relic retainer? It's this one? Yeah. This time I free myself of a little bit of inventory fuckery. So I have my freedom back. I'll just have to remember to search for items later. Alright. Yeah, I just... Well, the problem is I don't ever get crafting scripts. I have some, thankfully. Other than custom deliveries, though, I basically never obtain them. Okay, let's see. Where are we going? Alright, I need to look down the Heaven's Word fish list again. And see if there's anything I can catch real quick. Heaven's Coral is not available right now, so don't bother. Alpha Quadrant. That fish requires the relic. Delta Quadrant. I believe that other one requires the relic. And then there's the fish I don't actually have. That does require the relic. Papistry. I think one of them requires the relic and the other one doesn't. Yes. 21-0. Okay, I could go for Tiny Axolotl with fish eyes. The Papistry. And then the flagship is missing a fish. Oh. And the flagship fish I'm missing is Thunderstorms Only. It's the Barrel Eye Mooch. Could get a weather change soon. I gotta start tracking normal fish I need that are assholes, too. If I look at the list and I see a fish that's an asshole, I gotta track it. What's the mock oogle one I need? Zero to 6 snagging. Alright, let's track that. Heaven's Coral. In 30 minutes. Well, I don't think I'm going to care that much about that, but... Hey, you! What's that noise? I am breathing. Get him! No! Brute leeches. I've got some catching up to do on fish. Hello, Zelfie. Thanks. Yeah, my throat being sore is not pleasant. Hey, that's true. You are a fish. How did you know? Thanks. Me too. I took a daytime Tylenol, and I'm not going to say it didn't help, but I'm not going to say it's helping tremendously. No. Give me a tiny axolotl. Let me make sure there's nothing else I need for the tiny axolotl. No. Okay. If I clear a Kefka in 4 days, that would be thrilling. I was guessing 5 or 6 at the very least. There it is. Tiny axolotl. Moving down the list to Dravania, we've got Thaliac River. This one I just need to go catch. And Quickspill Delta is Madam Butterfly. Okay, so let's go just catch this one. Yeah, given it's Kefka, I'm not going to assume that. On principle alone, I don't want to assume that. If it is designed like Fru, it should go pretty quick. I don't think they're going to let the guy... I don't care if the guy who made top made it. I don't think they're going to let them run rampant, to be completely honest with you. I think they want people to not hate the game. Signature Skyball. Cast macro do? It gives me a countdown timer on my chat log. So I know how long my line has been out for. Which helps me better narrow down the fish. It wouldn't even be bad for me to pull in everything at this moment. I need so many individual fishing achievements that pulling in everything is actually quite beneficial to me. Well, I'm saying when I'm out here, I need to catch one individual fish that's not timed at all. I should just pull everything in. I shouldn't be picky. While I'm trying to fill out my fishing log, I shouldn't be like, well, that's not the fish I need, and not pull it in. Yeah, I need a Thinker's Coral right now. Gotta get back to it. Good morning, Cal. Yeah, Cinnamon's been okay, but now I'm sick. I've got another big fish to attempt in 19 minutes. And notice motherfucking Grandis. Not the turtle! Anything but the turtle! Oh, I can't get this fish. It was lying to me. This fish does have a condition. Okay, we can move on. That's why I can't catch it. Alright, Landlord Colony has this fish, which is actually, it might be available right now, actually. It's called a sunsail. Yep, it sure is available. Need giant crane flies. Yeah, Landlord Colony sounds like an actual fucking nightmare scenario. Thanks, Cal. Who owns the Landlord Colony, though? Who's the landlord of the Landlord Colony? The Landlord Colony is a 1.7. No, this has to just be because it's not very frequent. Hello, Palm. Very suspicious thing for a human to say, but I'll accept it. No, it would be nigh on impossible. It's theoretically possible, but also no. There he is, Sunsail. What's the other one I'm missing? Oh, that just requires snagging. I can get that while I'm here. Where are my red balloons? $99 red balloons go by. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one I want. I have to head over to Henotis Grandis shortly. I have to get prepped. I'll try to catch this coral for a few minutes, and that's about it. That is not the coral that I needed. Sorry, I'm stretching. I got a few red balloons left. I'll give it a try. Hello? Please be a 1 exclamation, I guess? Yeah. I don't know if it's the 1 exclamation I need, but yeah. It was not. Boo. You have snagging on. That's all I needed for this. Boo. Well, I'm already throwing red balloons at them. That's basically a tomato. I like that it says up to 999 red balloons can be stacked together. I see what you're doing. I see the reference. I'm letting my GP regenerate too before I head over to Henotis. Figure I can burn through these red balloons and try this first. Where the fuck is this coral? Coral! What is the bite time for the coral? 10 to 32 seconds. Fucking kill me. There it is. Don't kill me. I take it back. Alright, time to very clearly and obviously catch a turtle. With no chance of failure. Would never fail to catch a Notus Grandis. No one's ever failed to catch a Notus Grandis. That turtle pisses me off. He's just a little guy. Technically, it's big fish, so he's a big guy. But he's just a little guy. After I get prepped for this, I think I'm going to grab a bagel real quick, depending on how long this prep takes. Oops. I've had Henotis Grandis bite and slip at least once. Just going off the length of the bite time. which is unfortunate. But today will obviously be the day. Obviously. It's basically guaranteed. Like I said, no chance of failure. I already said it, so it's true. Look at all these squids in my pocket. How could I fail? At least I'm working on that achievement. Catch 3,000 fish in this level range. Notice is just making sure I'm responsible about my achievement acquisition. That's all. See? Very responsible. It's not like jigging wouldn't be a million times faster. It's just making sure to keep me honest. Not worth. I mean, when you're achievement hunting, you do all of them. You don't pick and choose, you just do them all. Doing those with the fishing jigs is also going to be super easy. It's like 10 to 12 fish an average per spearfishing node, and that takes like 15 seconds. It's gonna go pretty quick. The regular fishing ones for the luminaries suck because there's no fishing jig, and then Heavensward sucks because there's no fishing jig. Hello, Narumi. And honestly, I'm not even that concerned with these. I did the 300 one of the 300 ones last night, and it was very quick. I mean, yeah, Diadem is its own fucking thing. I'll probably leave Diadem as its own separate thing, but only the mining and botany and Diadem are really a problem. For the old ones, probably not. For the most recent ones, sure they do. I mean, I'm sure somebody does them for the old ones, but they're definitely not that common at this point. For the new ones, though, yeah. Most people would just recommend you make your own anyway. Yeah, I mean, Diadem, literally the only hard part is mining and botany. None of the other parts are hard. But that's what I'm saying. The long time part is mostly mining and botany. Because the crafting and gathering, and I'm sorry, the crafting and fishing parts are all very quick. Like, you can get them done in an unreasonably fast amount of time. But the mining and botany ones, nope. You'll hate yourself for those alone. Thanks, Chilled. Yeah, I got a sore throat. I was going to go get a bagel when I was done prepping for this, but unfortunately it's now in 3 minutes and I don't think I'll have my bagel toasted in time. No gym for me today. Yeah, it looks like Ether is perfectly fine to travel to today. So it looks like we could probably go to Ether for Unreal and the Alliance raids. It's still early enough that even though it's a Tuesday, shouldn't be that bad. Alright, now we wait 4 minutes. I don't have a guide. I have like old videos describing it, but the resources are far more up to date from than when I did that video. Although I did do a fishing video recently that has updated resources for it. Which is really all you need. You don't need a guide so much as you just need the resources. Because the resources will be like, use this bait. This is the hook time. Good luck. Alright. 100% Henotus Grandis Day. Easy Henotus Grandis Day. No chance of failure Henotus Grandis Day. No way I fail Henotus Grandis. Oh man, oh that's right, Aphotic Pirakuru. I could very briefly try to do Aphotic Pirakuru after Henotus Grandis. I think I have like 2 or 3 minutes where I can go there and fish up a couple, but honestly it's not really worth it. I could try Lail Crab in 30-something minutes. Ocean fishing boats is the one that I usually recommend now. Lulu Tools is there and it's fine. That's mentioned in my most recent video. My most recent achievement video. Who's ready to catch a turtle? I know I'm ready to catch a turtle. I just hope it's the right turtle. It probably won't be the right turtle. Those are big ones, far, yeah. A little bit more fun to work on, though. And turtle time. Don't worry, easy turtle incoming. Unfortunately, this is the wrong turtle. I'll pull it in anyway, just because I don't like not pulling in a triple exclamation, but it is the wrong turtle. I forgot what the minimum chum time needs to be for a Henotis Grandis. I think it's like 22 or I think it's 23 seconds is the minimum for it to even potentially be a Henotis Grandis. Something like that. I have to double check. Not like it matters. No, you can't slap mooches. You know this. You know this very well. Oh, come here, spear. Spearhead, squid. Give us the mooch slap. That might be cod. It's probably cod. Come on, spearhead squid. I got 2 in the bucket. That's not looking good for spearhead. That's most likely Weedy Sea Dragon. It could be the right one. I've had spearhead squid go this long. But it wasn't. Okay, hopefully I catch one here and then I can do 4 more casts. Oh, well that's not it. Jumped the gun a little bit there. I'm going to look for a mooch too here. I got 2 minutes left. That's got a pretty decent odds of being one. Hello, Brianna. Alright, let's send these 2 fuckers out. Nope. It's the least amount of Henotis bites I've ever had, too. That's a regular Henotis. I had to say it. I'll still pull it in, like I always do. And I'll just go for a quick one more. Solid algorithm named Brianna. That's a cod. That's a cod again. I don't even think I can pull it up at this point. I needed one of those 2 catches to be... Yeah, I can't even pull it up in time anymore. Alright, that's done. No Henotis Grandis today. I can real quick go to Sea of Clouds. And try to get this Heavens Coral. Gotta chip away at my fish totals. Murrows, thanks for the 143 months.
Murrows underscore just subscribed. Happy
thank
birthday,
you.
happy.
It's not my birthday, though. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Whoa. Where is... I guess you just fish off... Oh, here we go. It's not my birthday. Hello, Shetty.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Alright, it's my birthday.
Chaos,
Where's my fucking present?
Bremen1231 just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Bremen, for the 29 months. Welcome back. That's not how that works. In that case, Palm, I can't wait to go return it. Catch me at the store tomorrow. That's it. Now I'm depressed. What do you mean now? Perhaps. I wanted a train set. I didn't get what I wanted. There's what I needed. Get that out of here. And then I gotta do what? Lail crab in 20 minutes? Lail crab's one of my only fish left that's like just a straight up bait. Undiscovered. What's the undiscovered one? Samal Summit. That's down here. Looks like I can catch everything there. Oh, that's the Dimorphodon one, right? Because I've never caught Dimorphodon. I've been waiting for Dimorphodon to be available before going here, but that's not going to be for 14 more hours. So you know what? I'm going to do it now. Because I am not doing that. And I like that the next two Dimorphodon windows are at 12:56 a.m. and 2:53 a.m. Like, no. Hey, happy early birthday. Oh boy, Valtis. Can't wait for the legal battles that'll come from that one for no good reason. Oh, I need more red balloons? Alright, where do I buy red balloons? Can I buy them here? No. I can buy them in the Sea of Clouds. And in the Pillars. This isn't about you. Thanks, Fel. Yeah, I'm like mostly functional. I just have a really sore throat. I probably won't stream all the way to my normal time today. I like that. I'm on season 15 of being 20 years old. I'm going to use that when I turn 36 this year. I'm starting season 16 of being 20 years old. Hello, Don. I mean, I don't really... my daily routines are entirely achievement-based. Otherwise, I don't have daily routines. I don't have any need for them. I've been playing so long. Do I need snagging? Yes, I do. Okay, it's already on. Okay, and then what do I actually need? I know that's Dimorphodon. Pteranodon's not available, so let's go... Giant crane fly. Let's go for a gobby mask. Well, I will be. Yeah, I'm 35 now. And then I need a star fairy. Should probably have slapped that fish, to be honest. Yeah, we'll slap that. Looks like all I gotta do for Lail Crab is slap something, thankfully. So hopefully we can get that. Fish? Official. I have officially slapped it. That is... Oh, let me turn off snagging. I could have avoided that. Man, why couldn't it be Gales next? I'd be all ready to catch Dimorphodon. Reminder that in 40 minutes, I'm going to head to Ether, and we're going to do Unreal, Telling and Retelling, and then all 3 of the Alliance raids for Dawn Trail. So, first come, first serve for Unreal, and then right afterwards, if you're missing any tattered music scores, glams, minions, need your weekly coins, whatever your reason, we're doing all 3 of them. We still got 40 minutes before Unreal. I like to do that every Tuesday. Because I know I need a bunch of stuff from the 24-mans, and I'm sure a bunch of other people do too. No. Where is the Star Fairy? I got a crab to try to catch in like 15 minutes. In 12 minutes. God. Please be the Star Fairy. No. Don't tell me this is another case where it's lying to me and this one has a condition. I think it is. I think this one requires the fucking quest. No, it doesn't say it does. Well, it's already happened to me a few times where I look at the list of fish and it doesn't say it had, like, a special condition, and then I check and it does have a special condition. And I'm looking on... I think it does have a special... Hold on. I think this fish does. I think the information's incomplete. I think this is a relic fish. Some people have been saying it's been breaking and unbreaking. I've tried both. Well, the big thing is if it doesn't show up on Carbuncle Plush, to me that normally means that it's a relic fish. But it doesn't say it's a relic fish on the console games wiki. So let me look at a different resource. World Class Troller is 3 million ocean fishing points. Mm-hmm. Yep, Star Fairy. It just says it's one exclamation mark bite here. That's not what it says here. It says giant cranefly and red balloon, both. But it has giant cranefly listed as best bait. You could try it. Can't hurt. And of course, I think it then says it has versatile lure right after. Another way for me to find out. Teamcraft Some All Summit. Mooch from rudderfish as well? Okay. If I see a rudderfish, I'll catch it then. Star Fairy has a minimum bite time of 12 seconds. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm not done here. I need... Not Dimorphodon. I need Pterodon. Pterodon is a window. Best bait for Pterodon is giant crane flies. We'll do this. We look for a triple exclamation. There's our Pterodon. Now I just need Dimorphodon from this hole. Alright, let's go to Lail Crab. Lail Crab is shrimp balls. At Yedelmad. Nope. Yedlemad. Oh my god. Yeah, being an EST raider is a rough life. Alright, let's see. What's my preferred slap for the Lail Crab? Lail crab. Alright, looks like we want to slap Gwill crab. Yeah, pretty much. That's been my experience with it. Little crab's bite time isn't too long, at least. And it only, actually, it's a pretty good one. If you get past 23 seconds, there's a pretty good chance of it. I might want to slap this instead of Gwill. No, I'll slap Gwill. Gwill's the more common bite. Not by that huge of a margin, but by a big enough margin. It's like a 5% margin on average, it looks like. Also, I think I still need to catch Gwill crab anyway. For like my log. Alright, there we go. Now we're all set. I got 5 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom real quick before we fish up this fish. Be right back. Alrighty then. Back to fish. I got 3 minutes on this bad boy. Oh yeah, it's brutal, Dante. That's why I've never solely relied on Twitch. That's why I like having my YouTube videos and making YouTube exclusive content on top of it. When is this at weather change? All right, so at 8 a.m. Eorzan. Hey, that's the big thing when it comes to doing content creation. Your living wage is based on the goodwill of others. Like, I mean, it doesn't have to be if you aren't someone who's like a big spender, or you have like a really comfortable like living situation, then advertising alone can make up. I mean, advertising alone makes up a huge portion of my income. Probably. I mean, YouTube is almost entirely advertiser revenue. Oh, hey, what's going on, Quisty? Hello. Welcome to Fish. I am waiting for fish. As fishers do, we wait for fish. There's people! Scatter! That's scary! Social interaction! I am fishing for a lail crab. I have less than 30 big fish remaining in the game. And I'm just hoping they come to me quicker rather than slower. Huge. Big, even. I missed a couple of them today already. They haven't been the most kind. Oh, there's a deep haunt window. I'm not going to lie. I think I'm going to skip side reel whale and just do deep haunt. And try to get that out of the way today. Deep haunt's a really simple one, but I didn't catch it the last time it was here. I have another deep haunt window tomorrow too. Unfortunately, whale and deep haunt overlap with each other very fucking often. They're hand-holding fish, as we like to call them. Fin holders. Good morning, Topher. Are the fish biting? Questionably. Well, I mean, like I was saying earlier, advertising revenue is the big thing, because it doesn't matter how big your creators are if you're generating good advertising revenue. Twitch has had very big issues with that in recent years. Thanks, Subibos. I mean, yeah. A Realm Reborn is where most people start, and it is a very slow start there. These fish are evil. Dr. Evil. There's no downfall to whatever you want to do when you play. No, we hate Joel. Wah! 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 Thanks, it's just a sore throat. It's not that bad, but it's really annoying. Like, sleeping at night was terrible last night. Also, wow! There is no YouTube, Joel. YouTube's not very good with the whole emote thing. I've got 22 minutes for this lail crab. Surely, right? Come on, Mr. Fish. Next fan fest, Soupy Boss. Oh, whale crab, please. One of my last remaining not too difficult to catch fish. It actually has a pretty low bite rate, so I guess I shouldn't say that. I don't think it has a reputation, but... it do be burning through my GP, I'll tell you that much. I think I said the Lael crab doesn't have that long of a bite time. 18 seconds without chum, that's not bad, actually. Everything else is shorter, but, you know, that's not bad. I'll do one ambitious while I'm waiting on it. Waiting on my GP. Yeah, my fish luck has been a little... oh, I was going to do... oh, no, that was yesterday. Right. I was going to do a bunch of big ocean fishing stuff yesterday. But then I didn't stream. I was also going to do Cinder's Surprise yesterday, but then I didn't stream. We have Cinder's Surprise tomorrow. It's fine. I'll just get it then. Easy. 100%. Won't miss. Why are all these remaining fish so rude? Hello, Xylix. Damn, that was in window, too. Welcome to my hellhole! My fishing hole. No, this has nothing to do with con flu. I don't really get sick from conventions, ever. I think I've only been sick from a convention a single time. Painfest was weeks ago. Yeah, I'm gonna call it cat flu. It's also not that bad, so. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. Damn it, that was in window. I think if it goes long enough, it becomes the only fish available. Remember, in 20 minutes, I'm coming to Ether. And we're doing Unreal and then all 3 24-mans for Dawn Trail. Ether should be wide open at this time. If for any reason it closes, we'll move over to Crystal. But, should be fine. Yeah, I just have a little sore throat and some congestion. We're in Thavnair. Ivy, what, girl? Hello, Necron. Hey, we got it. All right, Lail Crap's done. Ivy, goodness, back up. Here, let me let you on my lap, but I gotta back up. Ah, that sounds about right, Xylix, yeah. That tracks. I might want to try go get this barrel eye real quick too, but I don't think so. All right, let me head over to Ether now. God damn it, dude, this has happened so many times since the patch. Actually, that helps because I restarted my computer and forgot to turn on exit lag. And playing 14 without exit lag is not something I like to do anymore. What is exit lag, you may ask? Well, it's a program that allows you to optimize your connection to Final Fantasy XIV. It can help your ping if you want to lower that by a little bit. Lowers mine by about 30 to 40 by being an East Coast player connected to a West Coast server. And it helps stabilize your connection by funneling your connection through multiple different pathways. So if one fails, the rest of them can keep you going. How can you get it, you may ask? Just type !exit lag in the chat and use discount code Mr. Happy to save 50% off your first year. So thank you to Exit Lag for sponsoring. Huge. Yeah, it is a huge discount. So thanks to Exit Lag for sponsoring. And now, go sign up. There's also a free trial. So you can try that first, and you'll be good. All right, there we go. Logging in. Yes, the planned crash to promote exit lag. So smooth. Bagel time? Maybe. Let me head to Ether first. I gotta go get my cheddar bacon ranch bagel. Yeah, oh, Ferry's closed, so they're starting to close a little bit. I'm smooth as eggs. No, they do a different bagel like every day, Xylix. Same place though. The Old Bay cheddar one wasn't very good. It was fine, but I really couldn't taste the Old Bay part, and that was disappointing. Yeah, where's the pregnancy bagel? There you go. I could go for a pregnancy BLT right about now. That would be good. I haven't had a pregnancy BLT in a while. Yeah, just look it up. Pregnancy BLT. Jersey Mike's. It's delicious. It's very salty. Very briny. I've never seen a pastrami lay an egg, Mac. That's wild. Yeah, Fairy is basically Balmung 2. But it's just a good warning, because Balmung is the only server closed on Crystal right now, also. I was a pugilist, Black. There we go. All right, we've got about 15 minutes before we do Unreal. Reminder to come to Ether if you want to do Unreal or all 3 Alliance raids. All 3 Dawn Trail Alliance raids. Hey, no problem, Miko. I appreciate you. Oh my god, Ivy, get off me, please. Not right now. Oh, I don't feel good. No, I do tank on Unreal because I need tank clears for my mounts. But anyway, I'm going to go make that bagel. I'll be back in a few minutes, and then I'll put the PF. I'm putting the PF up for the Unreal at the top of the hour. So I will open it. Alrighty then. Cheddar bacon ranch bagel obtained. Yeah, so in 8 minutes we are gonna make this Shinryu's domain, telling and retelling. This will be on Ether. And then right after that, we're going to do all 3 24-mans. Full 24-man alliance. It's a pretty good bagel, I'm not going to lie. Cheddar Bacon Ranch. I'll enjoy a nice breakfast while I wait. Hey, somebody just hit level 62 and got an achievement. Cool. Hey, Garnet. Everyone, come gather on Ether. This isn't getting posted for 6 more minutes. Top of the hour. Oh man, that hits the spot. That hits the spot. Sometimes a nice... It's nice that there are some semi-decent bagels down here in Charleston. There's a lot of like food from the Northeast that's actually pretty good in Charleston. Bagel. This other half, I eat my bagels by splitting them in half and then putting spread on both sides and eating them individually. And this half of the bagel is way better than the other half of the bagel. Yeah, I'm from New Jersey. That's why I'm surprised there's actually some decent places down here. Same with pizza. There's some actually somewhat decent pizza places down here. That was the big surprise to me. I was like, maybe a bagel, but pizza? Nah. And I was like, wait a minute. These are actually decent places. Oh, man. That's so good. We got 3 minutes till this PF goes live. Make sure you're on Ether. Alright. Sorry, with how swollen my throat is, it's really hard for me to eat that. But for the sake of the deliciousness, I had to. Alright, I can see we've already got quite a few people here. Alright, alright. Occult elixirs? They probably are also silver, but I don't remember. It's been a while since I've stepped in there. They're either also silver or also gold, one would assume. Are they gil only, those ones? Damn. Unfort. Yeah, I knew the coffers could also be purchased with coins. I figured maybe those too. But it has been a while since I've been in there. Yeah, it's sort of the regular potions, not for the elixirs. Makes sense. That's probably what I was thinking, is the regular potions. Oh man, I should have got a drink with that bagel. I could have used another cup of coffee. Or a water. Water! Alright, 1 minute. Let's have some nice, easy Shinryus this week. We'll get in there, we'll pick our clock spots, and then we'll pick our pairs, and we'll be all good. No icicles. As long as people are listening on stream in case they don't remember anything, we'll be good. Alright, let's go. PF's up. No tea. Oh my god. Well, we're full. Probably need a job change. There's a couple people on Red Mage. I mean, not that it really matters, but I'll give people a chance to do any job swaps. That looks good. Okay. Oh, I actually have every roll. I didn't think we were going to swap to every roll, but that works too. All right, let's do this. No rises, no. Alright, so remember, it is healer back right, tank, healer back right first, tank back left last. And the DPS is either middle if it's uncracked or front left if the middle is cracked. This is for clock spots. This is where you'll drop your meteors later. And then we do role pairs, which I just do support. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works too. You just make sure you know who your role partner is. As long as you know who your role partner is, then you should be okay. All right, we're good. Let me put the markers down for the last phase. And we're good. I'm gonna count down. Also, the ice in the early phase, I keep saying it freezes. It does not freeze. So you just have to make sure it's mixed. Oh, you already had that one. I don't know if it's going to wear off or not. This is going to be chains. Loosely spread close to the center and run opposite of whoever your chain partner is. Make sure you can see who you're chained to. And as soon as your chain breaks, you should be able to knock back resist. It is not always roll-based. I have been tethered to the same roll before, so please bear that in mind. Knockback resist should be good. Alright, tails coming out. Healer is back right. Healer is back right. Please go. Woo. Woo. Okay, I was scared for a second. Watch the icicles. Watch the icicles. Watch the icicles. Unfortunately, okay, that's actually fine. This is in the water and stack. 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 Okay, you guys lived. It's fine. Ice Storm is just mitigation. This is Akmorn here, I think? Yep. Judgment, don't be in water. Don't be in water and mitts. As long as you're not in water, we are good. Icicles, too. Icicles. Make sure you're always looking behind. They're probably going to be dead. Yep. Get them up. And get these paralyzes off. You should be fine. This is middle of the room. Watch the tail slam. Middle of the room. This is spread. Kill the tail. This is Ice Storm. We need mitt. We need tons of mitt. I should just be seeing healing GCDs here. I don't know why I'm seeing so many DPS. That's DP. Oh, this is chains. There should be nothing but healing GCDs if people are at half HP. That's DPS left, healer right, and then Akmorn. And I need healing. Help me. I'm gonna do this. Alright. Let's stack up. Healer 1 left, healer 2 right. Healer 1 left. No, no, no. You gotta stay middle first. You gotta stay middle first. You gotta slide. Now you go left and right. Guys, you might want a healer LP at this point. Because y'all are getting obliterated. Y'all did not separate. I was assuming everyone here knew the mechanics. Did somebody come in who didn't know them? Because I was under the impression... Oh, I'm going to die. Because this wasn't a learn... To be clear, this wasn't for learning. This was supposed to be a quick re-clear. I mean, it's fine as long as it's maybe just a warm-up, but... This wasn't a learning party. This was a re-clear. This was quick clears, because we have to get to the Alliance raids. So make sure you actually know how to do the fight. It's very important. Just seemed like a lot of confusion. Alright, I'm gonna ready check. Alright, it's time to focus up. We gotta get this done. We got 16 other people waiting for us. I mean, I don't even know who it targets. I guess it'll target you if you're first, but it's gonna target, unless you take it off there, it's gonna target me. Alright, that one's all you. I'll let you have that one, and then I'll reprisal the next one. Alright, make sure you can see who you're tethered to and run opposite of them. It can be within the same role. Make sure you're close-ish. And then knockback resist. Or gap close, or do whatever. Alright, that's back right. This is icicles. Be always looking behind you. It's going to be a tail slam here. It is stacking the water. I'm always just stacking this middle water. Stacking the water. Alright. Kill the heart. Should be an ice storm and a slam here. Remember, these ice storms do hurt. They don't do nothing. Should be an Akmorn here. I have aggro, so I'm gonna hallow this, I guess. Oh, I get what you were saying. You still wanted to stack for them. Alright, well done. Hellfire, get into a water! Get into a water! I should have called out the icicle, too. That's fine. It's only one death. To be fair, I didn't look at it. This is going to be DPS front left. If you get the marker over your head, it's exactly where you are right now, as a matter of fact. Spread. 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 Ooh, that got almost. Watch the tail slam. Kill the tail. Ice storm. Another raid wide. Back up. And break the chains. That's DPS left, healer right. And then it is Akmorn. It is Ice Storm again. This is going to be Diamond Dust. H1 will go left on the chain. H2 will go right. That's based on your positions from when we started. And slide. Slide. There we go. This is going to be heads. Heal the dragon heads. Heal the dragon heads. This will also be tank back left. It is on that solo platform back there. Make sure you heal these heads to full. Alright. Tail will be behind. Watch the cast bars. There's going to be the heart respawn after this tail. Watch the cast bar. Heart's back. Icicles! Look behind! Icicles! And then Akmorn! Woo, that was close. This is after the, this is center of the room. After the second knockback, you can knockback resist. And then get ready to break. DPS will be chained. And break. Make sure you look who you're tethered to. Oh god, how did that? Oh, he phased. your chains broke because he phased. All right, remember your clock spots. You're gonna get knocked back onto the platform, and then it is your clock spot, true north clock spot. Not looking at Shinryu. Will be knocked from south to north. So keep looking away from Shinryu. Those are your clock spots for if you get marked by a meteor. I will tank the middle ad. We'll always prioritize the big middle ad first. Purple, thanks for the 15 months. Big middle ad is top priority. Want the big one
just subscribe. GN Haps and chat. Watch out, here comes the giant fist.
Here comes a giant fist! Oh, I just screwed up so bad. could have cast our LBPs too if we wanted. Alright, remember your clock spot. Clock spots. That is not your clock spot. That is not your clock spot. It is based on true north. It is fine. I think we are okay. We need these things dead, though. These things need to die. Please save. I'm going to provoke that off you. Yeah, if you're going to cast your LB, try to cast your LB the second set. I am north. Watch for the AoE on. Okay, there. Whew. That was scary. She went to my clock spot. Make sure we have good mid. We have a lot of people who caught separations. So remember, separation is lower max HP. So it's going to be a little scary for some. Luckily, one of them's on the tank, so that's not bad. Alright, so remember your pair partners, you're going to be stacked in the center of these the whole phase, unless you have a pair mechanic that needs to go on. You are basically stacked here until we leave. So this will be chains. Wait till the chains appear, then run to your stack spot and break the chain. After that, we restack in this spot. If it's ice, everyone has to stop moving and get frozen. Did you provoke off me or did I provoke off you? Okay. I didn't see which one of us had access. Wait. Go. Then we restack. If it's lightning, just move in place. If it's lightning, jump in place. All right, move in place, jump, move, and now spread. We left early. Just keep running. Just don't stop running. Yeah, okay, that's why I said that. That's in. Yeah, sorry, the 11 bolt goes off a good bit later, so that can get a little weird. Just get those reses. It's Dragon Heads next, so it's not that big a deal. Just take it off me. Woo! Okay. We're fine. It's gonna be Dragon Heads. Yeah, the 11 bolt is very delayed. Just make sure you full focus the heals on these Dragon Heads. I'll help a little bit. Alright, we're good. Alright, no problem. It's probably going to transition after the next pair anyway. Probably have to do this and then it'll phase. Alright, this will be get into your pairs and go. Hello, Lone.
Reginoids just subscribe.
I think 24% is the phase? Yes, okay. So look for the wing that's casting first. The wing casting first is the right wing. Kill that one first. And then the left wing. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I like playing Paladin here. And then we jump off and we kill. Jump off and kill. Don't get doomed. Alright, that was good. Just needed the warm up. I have to remember to call out that icicle that happens during the super attack. That one always gets people. Whether it happened during Hellfire or Judgment Bolt. No! Choose life! Choose life! Alright, we're good. Yeah, remember, it's not based on looking at Shinryu for that clock spot. That's why I was very clear to say it was based on actual North. Yes, it does. Alright. Do that, and then look for a fox. No fox. Unfort. Give everyone a minute. My throat did not like my my shot calling there. It did not like it. Push myself a little on that one. All right, let's do a quick ready check. We are all good. Yeah, I've been a little fox dry as of late. A little fox dry. All right, cool. Right after this, I will be making a full 24-man for all 3 of the Final Fantasy XI Alliance raids. So if you need music sheets, minions, glams, you want a chance at the emote, you need your coins for your upgrade maps, whatever your reason, come join it. And that'll be on Ether. Ether is still transferable right now, so you should be A-okay. And it should be like 10 to 15 minutes before I put that party together. Stay stacked in the middle, but loosely spread so you can see who you're chained to. It can be within the same role. You just run opposite of whoever you're chained to. Not macrocist. Alright, this is back right tail. This is icicles. Look behind us. Look behind. Hello, BB. This is 11 volt or hypernova. Spread. This is spread. I'm way over here. I'm getting mad people. This is going to be Break the Heart. This is going to be Ice Storm. And punch. Should be Akmorn, I believe. Yep, you can do yours the first time here. Icicles and Hellfire. Look behind you, get in water. Look behind you and get in water. Make sure you don't get clipped. There you go. Oh, okay, you didn't step out too early. I wasn't sure. It's going to be DPS in the middle of the room. If you get the head marker, you're in the middle of the room. Morning, Zenobias. Middle of the room is A-okay. Anywhere on that platform. Spread 'em. Tail slap a coming. Ice Storm, just basic AoE. Doesn't need to have the whole moving thing. This is supports. Look for who you're tethered to and run opposite. This is going to be DPS left, healer right. And then Akmorn. I will be Akmorn. Ice Storm. Alright, this is H1 left, H2 right. Make sure we have mix. And slide. It's going to be tank tail, back right. Or, I'm sorry, back left. I'm on Eater. And it didn't even pick me. There's gonna be a tail behind. Watch the tail. And then the heart is back. This is icicles. Pay attention to the icicles. And Ockmorn. And Ockmorn. And Ockmorn. Oh boy. Alright, end phase. I don't know what's gonna happen to you guys. You took it right now. Hopefully you're not dead. Hopefully it just puts you in the chain. Remember, our clock spots are true north. Not looking at Shinryu. Only on the third. Hey, if you're gonna caster LB2, caster LB the second set basically as soon as they land. Oh, you're good. I don't know if you want to be at an angle. Okay, I couldn't remember how like good or bad it was. Yeah, this is the first set. So if you're gonna caster LB the second set. Yep. And then clock spots. Remember where your clock spots are. If you have one, go to your clock spots. Somebody, all right, this is gonna hurt. Somebody just stood next to me and didn't go to their clock spot. Yep. You can't do that. You have to go to your clock spot. You cannot just stand still. Someone fell off? Oh, that's just as bad. Wait, fell off? How did that happen? Oh, and their body respawned there. Okay. Well, don't do that. Don't walk off the side of the road. Don't walk off, I guess is the other piece of advice. I'm going to assume somebody was trying... Just go to your just go to your clock spot. There, use the mini map and go to your clock spot. That's it. If somebody else comes to you, then we'll see it afterwards. They went to my clock spot last time. I made an adjustment. All that matters is just go to your clock spot. That's it. Good morning, Inferno. Back right. Healer tail. Oh, I'm sorry. Not yet. This first. Check to see who you're tethered to. Make sure you run opposite. And knockback resist once you're free. Or run all the way to the back of the room. Can do that too. Alright, this is, yep, back right. Make sure you're actually on the bet. Yep, there we go. This is Paladin. Icicles! Watch out for icicles. Not get hit by icicles. And tail. Will be spread or stack. Spread them. I mean, heart's back. Ice Storm and Punch. Regularly in the boss's hitbox would largely be reserved for the tanks, just in case for the Aquamorph, which is coming up right here. I don't know why I did that, but... This is icicles and in the water. Watch the icicles. Do not get hit by the icicles. Do not get hit by the icicles. They survived. Thank goodness the healing was quick. This is going to be DPS tail forward left. DPS tail forward left. Forward left. Spread them. Watch the tail. Come on and slam. Ice Storm. I think this is support after breaking. Yeah. Support's breaking. This is DPS left, healer right. Akmorn, Mayan Ball. This is Ice Storm. This is going to be H1 left, H2 right. Wait for the chains. And we're all good. This is going to be healing heads and then tank back left on the isolated platform. It has not been on me a single time. Love that. Watch the tail behind. Heart's back. Kill the tail first. It's going to be icicles soon. Icicles and Akmorn. Icicles and Akmorn. Big Akmorn damage. Well, not on me, but because I have a billion cooldowns. And Fade. Remember your clock spot. It is based on north. North is not the direction Shinryu is. North is the direction we're being knocked. This is north. If you were to look at your mini-map now, you would see where we are is indeed north. Get ready for clock spots. Should already be in your clock spot. Kill these ads. Middle of the room is perfectly fine if you want to go there. Alright, now we're good. Just kill these ads. Get behind me. I could probably just stand here and hold it the whole time, but... Well, I mean, you see everyone else going in though. And I'm a tank. I can fucking kill them. Alright, so we're gonna be here for most of it. If it's ice into Leavenbolt, stay here until Leavenbolt finishes casting. And it's like, I do the same thing where I'm just like, yeah, I'm going to leave because the ice is done. Just keep jumping in place until Leavenbolt is done, and then... Alright, chains first. Wait. And go. Restack. Look at the cast bars. If it's Hypernova, stop moving. Jump in place until Leavenbolt is done, or move close to the center. Just don't get frozen. Alright, and stay, and go. That's fine. Hey, good bait. Thanks for baiting it over there. Terra Slash. Heal the heads. Healers should be fine to just do this on their own this time. While I hit the boss. We had like a bunch of weaknesses last time, so I helped. I think we'll just get the Terra Slash. I don't even think we might not even see the Terra Slash in all honesty. I think 24%? Like 23.9 is the actual phase speed? I can probably just stand over here. And look for the wing casting first. It is the right wing. In the left wing. And the boss. Alright. Not too shabby. Little memes, but nothing too major. Alright, I'm going to make the 24-man Alliance PF here in just a couple minutes. So if you want to do that, Ether is the place to be. All three of the Final Fantasy XI Alliance raids. GG's. We're going to be doing this for 9 more fucking months, so I hope you're ready. Ooh, that's actually much better. Let's see. No Fox on Fort. Another week, no Fox. Seraphism is cool. Alright, if anyone in this party is not staying for the 24-man, I'll give you a minute or two to get your mini game done and exit. I'm foxless as well, my friend. Not quite maidenless, but definitely foxless. Alright, looks like we have another spot open. Anyone else? Talk amongst yourselves if you want to feel free to figure out what role. Okay. Or if you want to leave and join in another role. Alright, looks like we have quite a few spots open. Cool. This is all 3 of the Alliance raids. All 3 Final Fantasy XI Alliance raids. Passwords 1227 on Ether. Starting with Hueno. We do this every Tuesday after Unreal is done. Well, obviously we won't do it on like a major content release. I mean, you stayed on healers, so yeah. You sure are. Password is 122. Purple, how do you not know my password by now? It's the same for everything. It's 1227 always. The answer is 100% always 1227. And there's 1 spot left. Looks like it's a DPS spot or a healer spot left. Well, that depends. I don't know if Light Earth actually... Okay, never mind. Alright, you're off healer, Light Earth.
Wackablitz just subscribed. What if your birthday changed
Or you
and it
can stay
wasn't
on healer. That's up to you guys to
1,227
figure it out.
anymore?
Waka, thanks for the 38 months. Alright, yeah. You offered to heal? That's what you're doing, Sky. Alright, let me do a quick ready check, and we will get into Hueno. I'll say when Natsu's ready, we are good. Thank you for the resub. Say when, Natsu, say when. Good morning, Fargan. Alright, they are ready. Alliance raid number 1. Unreal's all done. Got to enjoy my weekly Shinryus. It all dies so fast. Let's melt these fools.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Hello, Fresh. And we go.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
Yeah, now we get to blast through all the 24-mans.
Here we go! Wait for it!
Waiting.
Wait for it!
Waiting.
Wait for it!
Oh, come on now. I gotta do the max distance one. My uptime.
Is that all you've got?
I don't know. It's not like it matters to me, Salt.
Wait for it.
From either a functional or personal investment standpoint.
Nerfing drop kick to your fat head.
My head's not fat, it's big boned.
Altana, give me strength.
My fat what, you little shit?
By the light of the dawn. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
I mean, looking at your health bar, we are so totally not just getting started.
Wait for it. Wait for it. A rural uppercut. Behold the blessed power of Altana.
Hello, balls. Her us? Her us? Her us?
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bow to pick with this one. But first, the only way out is forward.
I like a her or us in Rage.
A forest, huh? Go. We'll look after the girl.
Alright. Trying to do a wall-to-wall and Boyata tree real quick.
What is that? Is some kind of Turan Vitran?
Yeah, it's crazy how fast these ones die. I still have fun with these ones even though they die pretty fast. I wish they lived a little longer, but not much. I don't want a near situation.
I sense something on my head. Something big.
A dragon?
A dragon. Ah, but surely it's no match for you.
God, my throat hurts so bad. Oh, I gotta take another one of those daytime pills. It's so uncomfortable. I definitely won't stream all the way to my end time today. Sure, that'll be $30. That'll be cash or check. Why, hello. See, you're laughing, but I mean it. It's funny until it's true. Man, if Hurricane Wing hit this many times in Final Fantasy XI, we'd be so fucked. Hurricane Wing hits twice in a row and it's a fucking disaster. Goodbye, dragon. Give me the sword. Give it to me.
Teleportation magic. Oh, brace yourselves. Aye, so where are we now? And what
No
are these
riddle.
floating ruins?
It's just like when I played 11. I'll never get it. Granted, I was not one of the jobs I needed, but I'll never get it. I didn't win with a 92. Man. I saw an alliance chat that confused the fuck out of me. How does one forget that?
There's something
I don't know.
about
He just
that big town.
he's dragging. That's how. It's like Dre. People forgot about him. Argue, how do you forget about Dre? It's funny when I very briefly consider replaying 11 again, and then I just think, I'd rather. Listen, if they release another new story, I'll do that. Yeah, free login is this month. It is the 24th anniversary of the game this month.
5 of them? This should be interesting.
Oh, that's what I did by accident. I was like, where did that go? Well, not a new expansion, just a new story. Unrealistic to expect an actual expansion. But another voracious resurgence. Not that unlikely anymore, I don't think.
Consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
That's not how that works, Delta.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Okay. I think they're gonna phase right now. Yep.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Listen, they've got like something like 100,000 active subs right now. I think they can afford to bring on a couple more people to make an expansion if they, oh god, if they really wanted to. For Cleve! Ow, that hurt.
You shall be
That hurt my
defeated
throat.
by the apathy that plagues.
Thanks. That was unpleasant.
Envy and ghosts!
Double Fox? God damn,
How
dude, I
distant
get it.
members!
You lucky. Yeah, but that's not what happened. I mean, all the Final Fantasy games are connected through
Wuklamat chose her
the
companion.
interdimensional rift. Although not our interdimensional rift, funnily enough.
Our next
We were told way back when
destination.
our interdimensional rift was not the interdimensional
Reception
rift.
awaits us. Let's go.
I guess just to avoid the confusion.
What? Why?
I haven't heard him get cut off there in a while. I gotta spray some chloroseptic in my mouth after this before we queue into the next one. It's getting bad.
I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
Yeah, the big problem with them combining subs is that effectively it doesn't make them any money. So I can see why it's not a particularly big priority for them.
The land trembles before my might.
They literally have almost no incentive. Their only incentive will come when people aren't manually paying for Final Fantasy XI, and they just want it to be like
I will tear
kept
your
there
flesh
for the sake of
crush
being
your
alive.
bones.
Like, they have no personal reason or business reason to care if somebody who plays 14 now suddenly got a sub included and decided to play. Now, combining subs, sure. A discount for having both like they used to have, that on the other hand does happen. There are definitely people who would try it out if the sub was connected and still more per month, but not as much.
Hatred, all how they burn.
That's what they would have, some incentive.
There will be naught left of man but
Instead of it being
smoke
like, you know,
and ash.
$11.95 plus $1 per character, if they made it like, you know, $7.95 plus $1 per character or something. Jack, thanks for the 45 months. Welcome back.
Gexil just subscribed.
Okay, we're not talking about Final Fantasy 14 sub cost, we're talking about 11 sub cost.
Fires, ride and rage. Kneel before me. shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! The darkness within me shall destroy you all!
Like, probably just before JP FanFest, Doki. They're not going to want to be testing those systems while there's a lot of popular PF content. In other words, they don't want to do it while Ultimate's new. Because if it creates any instability in the PF, it's going to actively ruin that for people.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood.
I need to just take another pill too before we go into the next
Give
one.
up your
Another
painful strivings.
daytime
Give in
Tylenol.
to the darkness of oblivion.
I can feel it.
Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Rich as filth. Return.
Unfortunate thing when you make your living talking.
Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Okay, you're dead now, by the way. Alright, like, give me 2 or 3 minutes to go get some medicine real quick. Let me type it in Alliance chat. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, I've got the medicine. Let me ready check, and then I can have it. Ugh. What a miserable day. Looks like garnet and light earth. Oh. Looks like light earth. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick too. Let me mute. When light earth is ready, we go.
Dorothy? Is this meant to be Sandoria? More echoes! Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through!
Inverse just subscribed.
It would appear the land has been altered. This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything. By the gods, it's
you who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin. This surging power I bring to bear!
This is no power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Guardians divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Diaco, rend with fang and claw.
The divine beasts. Have care. A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Will you overcome my trial?
It seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work. It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them? At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something. I do not see an easy way back. But I'm sure you can handle things without me.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Oh, I see what I did. Okay, so I muted myself twice. I see what happened. I muted myself both on OBS and on the microphone. So I unmuted one, and then when I was like, oh, I unmuted myself. Okay. There's the other one. All the same, I have been quiet because my throat hurts a lot. I haven't been talking very much. My quiet times. After we're done with these 24 mans, I'm definitely done for the day.
You shall find me.
I should probably not record today, in actuality. Yeah, Sophie saw a shark at the waters near us. And it's funny because literally like 2 days ago, we were out for a walk, and I even said, I wonder if we'll see sharks here.
Show me what
And she was like, I don't think so. Now we know we will see sharks.
Oh, sublime Estoc!
Yeah, I mean, I was also... I'm not talking as much because I am not feeling well. Lightning and air. What do you mean, just fish eyes? Smile. Oh, that's what you're doing right now. Wait, no, I thought he was at 140.
Shall we? Kneel!
Who's Neil? Isn't he the bassist for Sex Bomb?
Behold the glory of the Zarat.
You are naught but insects to be crushed.
That's young Neil. Won't be in front of him. They were in front of him.
Accept your fate.
I love a solid Scott Pilgrim reference once in a while.
Kneel before Zilatian
First you were
wisdom and
vegan.
die.
Now you will be gone.
This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime. By their might, I pave the path to paradise.
Hey guys, don't die here. This does pretty good damage.
I am the will of the crystal.
I was not in front of him. I literally didn't get hit. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, never mind. They were in front. I thought you were saying never mind. My brain's not working. Excuse me. I see what you were saying.
That
You
you
were
should
just quoting
still
me.
stand. Very well.
I got there. I haven't watched Scott Pilgrim since the animated one, which was
Careful
very
now.
good.
The face of war is ever changing.
You know, like the jetpacks.
Tremble!
Tremble!
Disappear.
Kneel!
He actually just left. I really like the animated one. Ooh, that was brave. I didn't know how to feel about it at first when I was watching it, and then by the end of it I was like, this was great.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
It's good, I would recommend it.
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Ow.
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I
Give me a
invite
portal.
you to the gate of the gods. You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Hello, Elegancy. Welcome to Sixth Stream. This kid's a nerd. Beat him up.
This world shall belong to the Zealot.
Steal his Pokemon cards.
Can you escape this, I wonder?
Bully him.
Be gone!
Rip his Charizard in half.
Round and round they go.
I don't know if I know his VA. They just talked about who all the VAs were for the Archangels. But I don't think
try
they've
this.
mentioned him or Camelot yet.
My javelin.
Yeah, we know that Faucheneau is one of the Archangel voices. For example, they tweeted that this morning.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek?
I'm actually kind of glad they added the voices, because I thought they did a really good job of picking the voices. Shadow Lord's probably the worst voice of all the bosses that they chose.
This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware.
But even then, his voice is hilarious. Like, it makes the text-based model for 11 just hilarious in retrospect. Because you know all the bosses were yapping us, like, non-stop in 11. But we couldn't hear them. And now that we can, we're like, oh, thank God.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
He doesn't do either of
Time
those
for
things.
games
Spoiler.
is over. Behold my true power! I shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
This isn't... Oh, yes, it is.
All
My brain
pales
broke.
before our brilliance.
You know, I haven't been able to get the kazoo part. I think it's the Shulk theme with the kazoo. I haven't been able to get that out of my head for a few days now.
Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Don't die! They didn't die. They did what I asked. I'm not moving.
My javelin pierces all.
Don't pierce me with your javelin, please, sir. Alright, one more. And then I can really rest my voice. Come on, tattered music scores. Daddy needs tattered music scores. Well, that's probably not gonna go well for me. It did not go well for me. Alright, and one more and we're all set. Just Windurst. And I can rest my voice for a bit. Hey, Gratz. I still don't have that minion. I rolled shit on it. Oh, hey. Extract.
This time, I wonder.
And extract. Yeah, that'll do it. That's my general advice to people when they want to win something. Just roll a 99.
This must be Windurst walls. Shantoto.
I
won Shadow Lord like week 1 with a 99.
This? More burning come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Don't get blasted.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power! Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay!
Don't get blasted.
Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Okay.
Have care. There's no telling what she'll conjure next.
I wonder. I want to try something.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
You ever just RP walk the entire mechanic? Everyone's just sprinting around all over the place, and I just walk.
Turn up the heat.
Plotting witch.
I should just do the whole thing this way. Why did that work? Because I know how to walk.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't think of a single mechanic for the rest of this. I think that was the mechanic I thought was gonna get me the most.
My patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Don't worry, this is just Final Fantasy XI movement speed. That's all. Pre-buff movement speed, I should say.
Damn it. Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun.
I don't see why it would be a problem on the longer version. It's still the exact same mechanic.
Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now.
How dare you?
Your offenses demand consequences.
This might be a problem. I had a solution. I'm so fucking cool. I just needed one gap closer.
Too slow, I fear. You never stood a chance, my...
She was a doll.
Yeah.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you
Alright.
have merit.
Time to walk. I mean, to be fair, Final Fantasy XI was the walking MMO. I'm just matching that energy.
This looks like Artogan.
Alexander should be even easier. There's like nothing to avoid there that really requires running. Because you walked everywhere.
Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
I can only think of one thing that might be a problem on Alexander. And even then, I won't die. There weren't until like 2015, then there were mounts. In its most popular days, absolutely not. And there were no there was only like 5 teleports in the whole game too. Yeah, you get the temporary chocobos, but you can only rent them from certain locations. And they had a time limit, and as soon as you got off, then you couldn't get back on them. Hey, that was in Otter Gone, Flo. He could get kidnapped as well. No, the first spinny thing won't be a problem. It's the spinny thing during the second half that might be a problem. I mean, I'm a tank too. I'll just, you know. Oh, you are not a tank, however.
Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves.
Just walking through this whole thing is it's making me work a little bit. I gotta start walking now. It's gonna take me. How the fuck did you die? I'll be there ASAP. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hiding. Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar?
I don't know. I'm not there yet, Alzal. The immersion is off the charts. Oh, don't worry. I'll sprint. Alright, I'm here. Damn. I can't believe how slow you guys are.
The weak shall be rewarded. The defiant shall be judged.
I gotta save my gap closers here.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Thy sin shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
I gotta start here. After I identify what direction he's spinning, I can go.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Who needs legs?
Also thy worship, I shall burn away thy transgressions.
Okay. Now, given that's the only mechanic that should actually be hard to do this with, we're basically in the clear at this point. Good morning, buddy.
My divine flames shall melt thy flesh, sear thy bones, unshackle thy soul. Open thy eyes, my radiance shall guide thee.
Good morning, bunny.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Oh, I got it.
Wish for eternity, yearn for immortality. Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
What are you saying?
Still
Yes, Alexander
standing in the
cannot
face
stop
of his
time.
judgment. Well done.
Alright, I might need to sprint for this one. We'll see. I gotta know what direction he's rotating first. Yep, I'm gonna have to sprint.
Comrade is down. Someone revive them.
That's alright, I'm moving as fast. If I had started in the right spot, it would have been fine. I'll take one hit though, that's not bad.
Jockey13 just subscribed.
Solid sprint. He's the terrestrial avatar of light. That's his word. Darkon, thank you for the 108 months. Oh yeah, that's too fast for you to do walking also.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal
Maybe
him.
if I sprinted, I could. I'd have to be like really close to the middle of the room. You want to be here? Oh yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. Based on the direction it's spinning. Yeah, I could have been in the safe spot then. I'm looking for them legs, yo.
The Garden of Rahmet. And that means...
Ow. Excuse me. Promethea may be a little tough to not get hit by the emptiness circles. I'm not gonna make it. I should have stayed dead center. Would have been my best bet there. Just need to try to stay behind him. As I don't wish to inconvenience anyone, I'm gonna start dragging the boss north.
That's the last.
Oh, you definitely don't want that, Labox.
There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have
Could
not
help with
already
that.
vanquished. Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Calleth my name.
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread.
Gotta save gap closers for places where I need movement. That's a good spot for one. Gap close and then get behind. I'll walk him back middle, don't worry. Mine, he walked himself.
Unto them, my essence.
Oh, I should have just kept moving. I would have avoided that ball stack. If I had just kept rotating around for that one, I would have been fine.
Thine arrogant heart shall be mine.
Where are you going?
The darkness. It's growing. This place is... It's been swallowed by the emptiness. The darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more.
Okay. Be careful about going over there.
So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Oi!
Our farewell shall be forever.
Alright, here's where I didn't think it would work.
What has Sorelja done?
Oh, actually, this one will work on. The one I didn't think it would work on, I already did. Oh, that was not bad.
Desire for the emptiness.
Over here.
Nary a scratch. Well done.
Well, everyone said the alliance raids go too fast, so I figured I'd go slow.
careful, lest the darkness take you.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by at least one here, maybe two. Or I'm just so good at this game. I was right, if I just keep going there. Because I used my sprint, so I thought I was screwed there. I thought that one of them was going to be slightly too fast.
Our fate decided.
Alright. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, you just gotta know where to go, that's all. This fight's gonna be the super easiest one. Oh hey, good. A music sheet's mine for sure.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vanadil's twin.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one.
And let's see which one I need. I'm staying right here.
Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Hang in there.
Hang in there.
Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Promathia a run for his money.
He is Promathia.
Promathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
That's a lot of you getting slapped. Push, go down. I'm actually just gonna go over here.
Shinryu has already gone through into
Oh, just keep moving? Okay, I'll get on that very quickly.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
Damn it.
What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
Launch.
You have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore.
No.
Oh, sacred flames of
Everyone, with me!
All's all being a boss. Frisch!
Stop! That's enough!
Frisch, heal him! Man. Just enough. I'm gonna defy you at the speed of smell.
I'll show! I'll show!
Don't you worry about me, Chris. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Hey, I won the tattered third movement score.
Face the king's judgment.
Some people got hurt real bad there. Yeah, go ahead, Atomic Rain. Easy game. Easy game for babies. It's only the card, too. I love when I just RP walk throughout the entire raid. God damn it, the legs didn't drop. The body piece dropped again. It's alright. I can always do this again this week. Man. I didn't win. Well, I did get the one tattered third score. All right, thank you for the 24 man runs. GG, well played. Thanks for putting up with my slow, sick ass. I mean, all the 24 man raids are pretty easy. The only reason why the near raids go so poorly is because they take so fucking long. A lot more opportunities for people to just die. And when they die, it takes even longer. So the answer is yes. But only because most of them are about the same difficulty for probably about the last since Paradise Breach. Alright, good time. Let's head back to Coral real quick. Let me look at my fish schedule. I'm not doing this Lancet in 37 minutes, I don't think. I mean, I could try. I could go fish eyes now. Couldn't hurt, right? And I'm not doing side rail. I'm not doing side rail whale in an hour. I'm going to do deep haunt in an hour. Yeah, Evilise is a good bit less forgiving. I guess here's the thing. When you do high-end content, Alliance raids are hard to judge. I was playing with Afro Senju the other day on his stream, and I took him through the secret ending of the latest merchant, the latest variant, Dungeon Merchant's Tale. And I was like, I know Dan's going to be a problem if he's never done this before. So I'm going to go healer. And I'm like, to me, something like this is like really simple. But when you don't play a lot, or you're not like, you don't play the game a whole bunch, or I don't know. Things like that will get you. I wasn't mean. I only rescued him twice. And he died several times before I did that. I'm still on Gilgamesh. Well, I guess fuck it. I'm staying here then. Let's just go here. I have no reason to go back. I was just going to. I have Squid Strip on me, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Long live the king. Heed the call and rise to the fight. Arcadian. Almighty right. Believe one day, Xyloon. You have no reason to believe, but believe one day. Alright, I'm gonna slap a cow. Like, wrong bait. Let's slap something real quick. The only thing harder that's real. There's only two things that are really harder in Paradigms. And I think it's the, when she chains people and forces them to walk in a direction. And Red Queen, that is. And, the shields on the second boss. I think those are the only two things I would actually say are harder. Yeah, Red Girl, that one. Red Queen's Resident Evil. Yeah, they're the same thing, basically. Changed my mind. I'll give this a little bit and see if I pull up a Mora Tecta. I'm not going to try too hard at this. Lancet's usually pretty fucking mean, so... Red Queen is also a Devil May Cry sword. True. Well, I guess I'm staying. Fuck me, then. Well, I guess I'm staying. Alright. Well, that's one. Now we wait. I guess I should get stacks and stuff. You ever just show up and get a Mora Tecta in like 5 fucking seconds? Because I just did. It's alright. Unfortunately, I burned all my luck on the Mora Tecta now, and I still need a second one. Means all my luck for Lancet is gone. Hey, look, Mac's dead. Anyway. Exactly. It's a balance for the sickness. Let me get the rest of my stacks, I guess. No, no holding. I just have to catch the second one during the window. It just means in 30 minutes I can even try. Oh, shit. Be cool if I finished the day with a lancet catch. There's got to be at least one, Tabby. Jesus Christ. Caliban, just bite. I just need the GP. Now the real question is, I was gonna end stream after that 24 man because my throat hurts. Now I feel like I have a choice. I can either end stream and do Lancet Fish off stream or not end stream and just try Lancet Fish in 29 minutes. And I'm conflicted. I mean, I'm fishing this guy no matter what. Nothing's changing. All right, Palm, just give me $1,000, and you got it. No, I'm not sitting in jail. Because A, I'm not gonna wake up at 1:50 a.m. to do this on Thursday and miss Deep Haunt in an hour and a half. And any other fish today. Rolling around is not optional. What if it's at the speed of sound? Got places to go. Follow my rainbow, can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Cause what lies ahead, only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Alright. Man, Bitterbark came in is at 5:36 tomorrow morning. Maybe I wake up a little early. Listen, sometimes the entertainment just has to happen. You can't fight it. I mean, why don't you just start trying? Oh, wait, you mean on the... Wait, what do you mean on the fish eyes timer? It's just GP. I didn't even try. I was not paying attention to 14 much yesterday, so I didn't even try Bitterbark yesterday. Yeah, I'm just getting the 10 stacks, and then I'm gonna back up. Oh, you're complete. Wait, but I just did it. The weather is correct right now. I'm confused. If you're gonna use fish eyes. Oh, if you already have one, then yeah. Oh, do not fish eyes the second one. That is a bad idea. Don't. I mean, I wouldn't do that. It doesn't make any sense. The int is 11 minutes 40 seconds. From the moment the Mora Tecta window opens. Yeah, I'm aware of that. The problem is that the Mora Tecta window is 6 minutes. The Lancetfish window is 6 minutes. So I guess technically, yeah, I mean, if you don't do it precisely correct, you have to catch it basically right at the start. Like maybe you could do one fish eyes before, but you do not want to catch it before the Lancetfish window actually opens. It doesn't make any sense to do it that way. No, I haven't taken the FanFest survey. Because when you get the intuition, Lancet's not available right away. Lancet doesn't become available until the moment Mora Tecta's actual window closes, which is when the weather change happens. So if you catch the Mora Tecta before the start of the actual Mora Tecta window, you're basically just going to have less of a Lancet window. It basically just means you have less time in the Lancetfish window. Like, all it can do is possibly do that. Yeah, you just want to slap beforehand. That's what I'm saying. I just want to make sure that's not what they're doing. Because I've thought that before, and I was like, nah, the number doesn't work out. I don't make anything of that. Largely because I don't think they're doing anything in that regard. But what I could do is I could make a video on it, Kael'thas, and state in that video I don't think much of it, but use it as bait for people to comment. So that works. So for anyone who's wondering, on the YouTube side, apparently in the Final Fantasy XIV FanFest survey, it asks players at what point, like, what news do you want to see more of? And there's two different topics. One of them says ultimate raids, and the other one says ultimate updates. Which is odd. Why would it be there? I mean, it could just be there twice by accident. I honestly doubt it's more than that, but... why would that be two different categories? Yeah, like, that could literally just count as the old weapons. But hey, that's a free video if I just want to take it and roll with it. Yeah, because we were promised that we were going to get new weapons for the old ultimates, and we've gotten a grand total of fucking 4 of them. Don't worry, this is going to be the Lancet window. There's no way I don't catch it. 100%. Why are you mad at me? The fuck? I'm trying to have some confidence here. Why can't I just have some confidence, man? Why you gotta hate? I'm always cheering everyone else on with their fish. Yeah, we gotta support our fellow fisher people. Be jealous of them, but also support them. Just know that your time will come. Your time will come. You know what's funny, Nyaki? I almost ended 10 minutes ago. I'm very close. Because I am sick and my throat hurts. My fishing luck isn't that abnormal. You can't convince me it is. Because you can't say my fishing luck is good until I'm not stuck on a fish for like a year and a half. Like if this time next month I have every legendary and I'm just missing 7.5 fish or something, yeah, tell me to go fuck myself. Until I like actually get a good Lancet window, or I get a good side reel whale window and I like actually start getting bites. What do you mean just keep one tapping everything? I didn't one tap side reel whale or Lancet. Took me 7 or 8 attempts to get Serpent Aranca. Was Garlic? Garlictus was a one tap. Lystracanthus was a one tap. Elad Scan was 2 or 3. For Kakata was 2 or 3. But I don't have Esperance Carp. And I haven't gotten Bitterback Cayman or Ole or Vagrant. I missed Gold Grouper last night. I didn't catch it. It bit, but it slipped. Madam Butterfly I haven't caught. Yeah. And Aphotic Piraruku. I did catch the Speaker. The Speaker's done. I only have 2 Heavensward fish left. Madam Butterfly and Aphotic Piraruku. See, I gotta catch up to Boosh. I need Cherubine. Oh, no, that's not true. I also need Cherubine and Heavensward. I feel like I don't do Cherubine until I catch the fish that keep lining up with it. It keeps dick tugging on other fish, and I don't like it. And Lancet is one of the fish it dick tugs on. Thanks, Yamato. In fact, I'm doing deep haunt instead of side reel whale later. There's a nice Ole window tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. and then a moon marking saucer at 6:30 p.m., which is during raid, unfortunately, so I can't do that. Unfortunately, I'm not really in a good spot to like be waking up early, and if there's ever a fish available between 5 and 8 p.m. EST, it's already out of my window. Yeah, Ole and the Cinder tomorrow. No, they're done with the testing. They updated Carbuncle Plush. It's just the confirmed working conditions now are listed on Carbuncle Plush. I do have Purse of Riches. I caught Purse of Riches on patch day. 10 minutes to the Moratecta window. 10 minutes. I guess I'll go slap a Caliban real quick. And then I can go use the restroom real quick too. Same. I am also very glad I caught purse. I prefer slapping Calibans personally. I'd rather have a shorter hook time fish available to me than a longer hook time fish. That's my own personal flavor. Because, like, if I sit on the hook for a really long time and I end up just catching a fucking Caliban, it feels bad. I figure the fact that it's the less likely bite gets balanced by the fact that I'll just get a lot more bites in general if it's not one of the fish available. The only problem is then hoodwinkers still exist, but I mean, it's better to have the longest fish removed. Oh my god. Yeah. That's why I'm gonna get rid of Caliban. Yeah, I need Akupara. Akupara, I think, is in 35 minutes also. I'm not doing that. I'll do it tomorrow on stream at like noon. Placidus is getting closer to being in the normal window again, too. Alright, Caliban Slap is done. I will use the restroom real quick. Alrighty then. We got 6 minutes until depression. Let's see if the Moratectas play nice. Just gonna chum away. Chumming all over. Ugh. Man, the worst part about Lancet is that it's a really rare bite, even if you get the intuition. They really make sure you fight for this one. Well, I mean, we know what we know about Evercold, and there's not much else to say about it. I don't think Dawn Trail has been amazing from a content perspective, not from a reward and people who literally make hating one character their entire personality perspective. There's just a lot of things they've waited way too long to do, but until we see them, we don't know if they're even any good. The story opinion has been trending upward for like a year, more than a year now, though, so. Yeah, 7.1 was generally considered okay, and 7.2 through 7.5 were all considered very good. Minus maybe like 1 or 2 sections. And even then, it depends on who you ask. Some people hate the Resident Evil section because they have to actually think with their brain. All right, we got 3 minutes. Yeah, lower stakes. Smile. Oh, 2 minutes. Hurry up. This is the worst part about Lancet. We're all just waiting. Yeah, I like the train fight sequence too. Everybody get your guns. Alright, just about 90 seconds till the Mora Tecta. Honestly, can we? We just shoot Lancet? Alright, Mora Tecta, play nice. We could have a Lancet window here. Why? Who's casting right now? We still have... Oh, are you doing a fish eyes 1 minute before? That's brave. I feel like... I guess it depends on how you look at it. I feel like that's less chumming for the actual window. Unless you catch it right now. Well, it slipped. It almost worked. The good news is that it almost worked. Yeah, I just feel like that's so much GP out of chumming during the window itself. Good luck, fishers. This is the fun part, where we beg a fish to bite for 6 minutes. Got it? Nice. I also got it. Are we both gaming right now? Wait, my line broke. Oh my god. So I got the line break. I did not get it. I thought I got it, but I got a line break. The rare as fuck line break. Those are so infrequent. I did not expect one of those for a Moratecta. I was really shook by that. I noticed I was pulling it in differently, and I was like, that's weird. Well, now I'm not going to see a Moratecta for the rest of this. At least one of us might get it. Yeah, getting a broken line is so insanely rare that I can't believe it occurred on a Moratecta, of all things. The most important fish, and it's the one that it occurred on. It's looking bad, man. That's revenge for showing up and one-tapping the Moratecta is what it is. All right, this time for real. All right, we're back in, ladies and gents. We're back in. We're back. We're so back. All right. Don't forget to swap the squid strip. And then we've got a few minutes. We've got a Lancet window online. Chat, send all your energy. Mac and I both have Lancet windows open right now. In just about 2 minutes and 30 seconds, we will be fishing our lives away. Don't forget to catch and slap the, either a Caliban or a Stormfish. I still personally would slap a Caliban, but it probably doesn't really matter at this point. Wait, I could do that now, can I? I just realized, yeah, you should do your slap now. Yeah, do your slap now. I'm going to try to get a Caliban. Try to preserve your GP, though. We want to have as close to 1,000 for the window itself.
It's huge!
Enormous. I'll go for the Caliban. If I can't get it, I'll do the Stormfish. I forgot how long Lancet actually stays on the line. Like what his bite time is. Let's see. It's pretty long. It's like 20-something seconds minimum. Yeah, it's about 25 seconds minimum. I want to slap that for now. If I can get a Caliban. I mean, you either catch it or you don't, so. If I get a really long hook here, then I'll go for the Caliban slap. But if I think it's a hoodwink, I'm not going to do that. Alright, that's a hoodwink. Alright, I'm going to keep this. Yep, we got 21 seconds. It's when it hits Midnight Eorzean. Remember, it's Midnight Eorzean that we're looking for. And this is just chum and pray. No ambitious for this. It's not worth it. It's worth it to just use all your GP on chum. And go. So make sure you have your squid strip on. I might still re-slap a Caliban in all honesty. I don't know if that was a Caliban or not. It's gonna be, because I have Stormfish slapped, it's gonna be really hard to tell. What is the hoodwink window? Yeah, if it's like ultra insanely long, I need to be sure it's like, it needs to be like over 25 seconds even with this for me to be confidently slapping it. Hey, I didn't have to jail myself. I've only been here for like 25, 30 minutes. Come on, one of us could get it. You just gotta believe. One of us could get it. We're both here. Yeah, I've refused the jail for Lancet because Fish Eyes works. So I just try to Fish Eyes a Moratecta ahead of the window. If I get it, great. If I don't, whatever. I just wish Lancet itself wasn't such a rare bite. I wish Lancet was a little more common during the intuition window. He's a rude motherfucker. Given how annoying the intuition condition is, that is. Alright, we're almost halfway through our window. The only thing is, if he bit more, he'd probably slit more, which I think I'm okay with, to be honest. I think I'm okay with the idea that if Lancet was a little more common, he'd slip a little more. Given how much trouble you go through to unlock the window itself, I think I'd feel better seeing him and seeing him slip. Alright. We're halfway past time. 2 minutes and like 40 seconds left. Yeah, I kind of wish I'd slapped Caliban. I haven't even like gotten a fish into the window yet. There's Calibans can go all the way through and past the Lancet fish window. And I haven't even had one of those yet. Like one of those ultra hopium hooks. They're all like 15 to 16 seconds. Although here's the thing, Caliban is literally 9 to 40 seconds. So, like, this could be a Caliban right now. Technically, like, almost anything can be a Caliban biting. Got about 90 seconds left. Fucking Calibans. You know what's funny though? With legendary fish, when I show up to the windows, I really don't care. By the way, I just slipped a lancet fish. Now I care. Remember when I said it'd be okay if I slipped it, but I got it? Yep. I was told lancet fish is still somewhat slippery. Now I care. Windows closing in 60 seconds. Hey, you're gonna scare the lancet fish away. I mean, I was told that lancet fish is a fairly slippery fish. Like, not ultra slippery, but is a good chance that it slips on you, I was told. So I was prepared for that. But that is... Dude, I've slipped Ruby Dragon, Cinder Surprise, and now Lancet. You can't tell me I have good luck. You're not allowed. Not when this has happened to me. It's illegal. You can't do that. And Henotis Grandis to top it all off. Oh, yours slipped too? Wow, we had 2 Lancet slips. And I actually got that cast in time. It's not very likely, but I did get this cast in time. Nope. All right, well, that's 1 Lancet slip. See, I had no problem with Sea Butterfly. We both had a Lancet slip. Yeah, as long as you cast before the window closes. The fish on the line is decided the moment that your fishing line hits the water. Unless the fish is unavailable without some other condition being met. Alright. Yeah, you can go do whale. I'm not gonna do whale. Well, it depends. Sometimes it's worth using ambitious and whatnot. It really depends on the specific fish. Yeah, I still have an hour till deep haunt. That's fine. I need to rest my voice. All right, well, we gave Lancet a try. Unfortunately, we did get a Lancet on the rod, but it slipped. Tomorrow we have Cinder Surprise. We're going to be waking up to a Durdina fish at 8:20 a.m., followed by a Cinder Surprise at 10:40. And between that is an Ole Ole Ole. So we have quite a few pretty important attempts tomorrow. Oh, yeah. You can't use the lures after the windows. Well, sorry, I didn't know that's what you were talking about. Yeah. All right, well, yeah, more fish. Good times tomorrow. I am going to try deep haunt here in an hour. Where is that? Let me just park myself there so I don't forget. Sophie's going to be busy at 2, so I will be at my computer anyway. I might go work on some stuff. But thanks everyone for tuning in today. Sorry for the quieter stream. My voice is, well, my throat's in pain. I can talk, but, you know, I'm going to rest my voice now. I'll be back tomorrow. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the Unreals and the 24-mans, and I will see you tomorrow. Till then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.